Here we go. Hello, everyone. I decided to start the stream with this nice view here on this intersection. It's not completely finished detailing. I have to add some signs, but mostly it's done here. And yeah, that's the edge of what we built so far. That view over there, the old town. And yeah, I would say we have a lot to do, but we did some progress in the last month. Absolutely. And yeah, I'm not sure where to go on first today. I think we are hopping around a bit as we did last stream as well. I like that. And yeah, I finished what we have worked on at the end of the last stream. Here around this, we worked with the walls and the surfaces, and yeah, I tried to detail a bit, and yeah, especially to hide what is ugly in this area here. Some detailing here in the backyards, still missing, and around here, absolutely. There are, I think, at first we go on here. I think that's what I would like to start with, to get some work done around these residential houses, these modern residentials here in the Marina district. These houses are there for going on with some houses here in this area. I'm not sure now if we put houses here as well, or if it's just a big parking lot. Not sure now. We will see. We will see. Did not drink enough today, so I try to drink this bottle in the next hours. Too much here. That's better. There we go. Our night stream here from Germany. So I decided to go with gabions here as well, but the height difference isn't that much that we need a lot of this. Maybe it's not needed here, but later a lot. Let's see. Grab the gabion a little bit ugly, but we hide that with some trees and bushes. Although around here, this was PO. I would like to see these gabions as a limitation to the key area here. So Where to start is the question for me now. I think we leave this part somewhat open. We start here. Also need to know these surfaces, what height they have. And I think these were the ones I am not able to PO. Ah, I am able to PO them. Then let's better work with PO here. Because of the way better Micro Machine. Hi. Because of the way better possibility to adjust them. So the first person coming in is a German, and as I don't know if anyone not speaking German is here now, so let's switch a bit to German. So, wie geht's? Wie ist die Lage? Schön, dass du reinschaust. Passt eigentlich. So von der Höhe auch mit der Gabione. Also machen wir das mal einfach. Vielleicht hätte es sich angeboten, einfach ein bisschen zu verlängern. Ja, ganz gut. Immer noch so. Momentan ganz gut aus bei mir. Nach einigen unangenehmen Wochen, sagen wir es mal so. Und ich habe einfach riesig Spaß daran, wieder in der Lage zu sein, mich gut zu konzentrieren, länger auch zu konzentrieren, und so macht Cities erst wieder richtig Spaß. Nicht so einfach drauf losarbeiten kann hier. Und ja, und das dann auch im Stream wieder verbinden zu können, auch da bin ich echt froh, und da habe ich gerade richtig Spaß dran. Mein Mayor won't, so I just talk the last some sentences Micro Machine in German. Ja, dass das wieder funktioniert, so mit dem Stream dann auch noch dabei, und ja, mein Schlafrhythmus ist sehr aus den Fugen geraten in der letzten Woche, und ja, ich denke, ich bin jetzt hier noch ein paar Stunden zugange. So, Mayor Wand, good morning to Melbourne. What? Oh, it's not that early in Melbourne. 9 a.m. I know, Mayor, that you don't speak German. I know. But are you speaking French? Are you good in French, speaking French? So, wrap it up first there. Ah, yes, you told me once that you were living in France for a year, but that does not necessarily mean that you are speaking French, but like the French are, I don't think they have spoken a year English with you. So how are you doing, Mayor? Are you in the office today? All right, all right, all right, all right. I think this will be a little parking spot. And see what we do. Need these ones. I would love to speak, yeah, good enough French to have some conversation and being able to, yeah, to be being able to communicate in France on holidays, for example, in French. But I had 2 years of French in school, and and at that time I never used it outside of school, and I forgot everything. A little bit I'm able to understand if I hear it, a little bit more if I read it. That's a little bit more easy to do that, but I cannot talk, or I cannot more than saying my name and yeah, asking some really basic things. I see that I did something here what we don't need anymore. I got rid of the curb because I didn't want to have the curb interrupting. Now I want it back, and that means this for sure. And what is the curb here? This one? Maybe that's enough. No. Sorry, it's a little bit difficult here. Is that the part? You would need more tiny movements of the camera sometimes. So maybe these upper ones is what we need, like that. Like that. I don't care. I don't care. We do it like that, and I can live with that. You have had COVID after the holidays. I know you had it the last few days, so your Kollegen, deine Kollegen. Why is there are two German words in that sentence? And they respond in English, yes. So what shall we do? What shall we do? I have to have a look what I see from this level. I think I make the planter here a little bit higher. Be like a little bit terraced to the gabions. Oh, yeah. Hope to see you later. I just started Mayor and have a good meeting. See you later. Yeah. So if we do it like this. So the reason why I was POing the end of the curb was because that was connected like that before. Mark, hey, good to see you. How are you doing? Missed your streams? What is that emote? Oh, a bag cat. That's cute. So let's try first how we have that with a needed surface. Go for the grass one. Okay. I want the grass surface. A little bit weird with the keys. I have to. I did not play cities before stream. So I have to a little bit to adjust myself to be in game now. So I think that's good. Good. Some bushes in here, and that's a good good thing to separate it from the keys. I think that will work well. Yeah, and put it really up to here. Exhausted. You are exhausted trying to start a small little hobby game. So that's been taking most of your free time. To start a small little hobby game, what do you mean? To get into a game on PC you bought, or I know we were talking at one point, I think, about coding. Are you going on with that? Are you doing your own game? Good. I think that will turn out nice. Yeah, and then it makes the most sense. Most sense to go on with these. Oh, yeah, I think it's hard. Here, Mayor Wand was a minute ago here in, and he was telling me that he is experimenting with coding last stream when he joined. He will be back later. He had a break from Cities and Blender, and yeah, is trying to code a little game as well. And I think he tries to use Unity for that. Let's stop first there. That next part here. I would never even try to do these things. Anyways, below that, that's good. Then possible as well to go that far back that level. I think that's maximum we can go. Maybe more like this. Really? All right, so the interesting thing about this residential build is we have different height levels. So this is the lowest level here in this area on the quay of the marina. And then we have first level with this building on the height of the pedestrian zone area here, marina, around the marina. And this is the next level on height of this node, what is a bit higher. And then these on the height of this level, or all of these. This is the same height here. So this is the upper level, what is the standard level of my area here, of my city surface. We will do some parking spots here. So we need a staircase here for that house for entering the lower level of the garden. What is this? You see that? That. That's crazy. We have that as the other ones as well. And you see it only when, yeah, it's here as well. What is that? Never thought it was another asset before. So this area we need a pathway. Don't know if we build a pathway from here into this area. This is the main entrance of this house. I think we will build a pathway around here, maybe. We have to have a look how we deal with this terrain here. Oh, let's grab a terraforming network first. That. Too close to another camel. Are there any surface? Ah, here we go. Who are you? So this is a network, and maybe we could use it for the complete area. Because working on terraforming networks with node controller is functioning, we have much better options these days to use the terraforming networks. So it covers this whole area here. Question is here. Yeah, I think that's okay. Can make a terrace here between these two levels then. I think we go nice decals for a pathway, because and then using invisible pathway, not be forced to use some of the few pathway textures. Or maybe, yeah, I don't add another texture for that. I go with these surfaces for all the pedestrian areas around of these houses. Go. Without PO, I don't know how it will be with Cities Skylines 2. I would expect PO a PO mod to be something what needs most of the time to bring it to the new game, to write everything. So I expect that to be something what we have to wait for some time, and then yeah, that's the thing, yeah, what I worry the most for, that maybe we have assets and possibilities to build nice detailed cities, but PO is missing. I hope that will not be like that for too long, minimum. I even don't know if Simon, the creator of PO, is anymore much into the modding community. I'm not sure about that, and I don't know if a lot of people have knowledge for that much as Simon has. Make that a more narrow path. Shit. Oh, this is because of the road. We don't have it on the level there. Or is that possible to do with the network? I think that is possible. What we need maybe let's do it like this. Or this, and when it went slightly up there, I like that as well. So let's go like that. Where is it? Ah, it's in a group. It's just in a group. Don't want the group there now. Lim, good to see you. Lim, I'm really sad about your internet provider situation. That makes me really a bit sad that it's possible that you are offline for some time. Dream Aesthetic, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the first chat. And thanks for the good evening, yeah? Have a good evening as well if you're, yeah, European evening as well for you. So we have to stay like that. Just put it only this edge and let's go on with another one then. Yeah, Slim, I know trouble with internet providers, but that you have to wait then for such a long time to get a new one. That's really disgusting. And you are for sure one of the one of the people I know that is using or that is online a lot. Even if I think about your streams, yeah, the hours you're streaming normally a week. I hope there will be a better solution than being offline for some months. Can I get rid of that pavement there? That's all fine. Only thing what is not fine is here. We will manage that by raising this one slightly. And we need anyways a wall here. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing, huh? Yeah. Some things are so expensive that it's not realistic to go for that options just to be able to stay online. So let's build the stairs here. Oh, these are the most used for my taste, especially in areas. They are fitting very much for my taste in areas. So it's just concrete where something is newer. So in the old town, I didn't use them that much, but now in these areas, more often. I had some issues with internet provider as well this year, but nothing more than being one whole day offline. That I think I will PO it to have the option to stretch it a bit. Low to the full width of this area between both terraces. That's much better, let's say. And maybe we put this here. All right, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, and Slim, my experiences with internet providers in Germany is also that there are some providers that think you would not go that far to risk being offline for several days, weeks, or even months to to show that you are not okay with their behavior and get out of the contract with that risk. And I think it's good to show them that they cannot, how to say, they cannot fuck with everyone. Oh, not find it. Find it. Oh. Yeah, same with energy companies, absolutely slim. Yeah. I don't know if it's would be that bad to have more people like you. I could imagine that that would not be that bad. Bigger plaza there, or like that I would like to have. So I will build a stair up there as well. Maybe like this. The PO is broken. Micro. That's okay. Where is the alarm button? That is not a good info. Micro, PO. PO funktioniert nicht. You can't change from move it to PO. So what do you mean? I have a lot of shortcuts, so if I go to move it with mouse click, then it's not functioning that you press the PO button here and nothing, or you press the PO button and nothing happens. Or do you mean you it's not possible to convert to PO from move it? Ja, I think that's good. Ja, ist okay. Deutsch. Immer auch okay. Du kannst dich umwandeln. Manche Sachen kannst du auch nicht umwandeln, ne? Alles, was Terrain-conforming ist. Und manchmal sind da, ich hatte auch schon Gebäude so, die nicht umwandelbar sind. Und die andere Möglichkeit ist, wenn du das Asset ja jetzt zum Beispiel direkt aus Finded nimmst, dann kannst du das ja auch über den Button hier unten, ich habe den hier unten, Convert to PO, direkt zu PO konverten. Probier das mal aus. Warte, ich schaue das mal eben an. Ein Link. Was man mit denen zum Beispiel auch nicht so. Das ist das PO, was ich auch benutze. Also das ist, ein PO war auch eigentlich kein Update oder so bisher. Hast du, Micro, hast du die Umstellung, die ich auch im Discord gepostet habe, schon gemacht? Also an der PO-Version, da stimmt nichts. Also, und das habe ich auch noch nie gehört. Und auch von meinem Verständnis, ähm, da ist, kann eigentlich nichts sein, was gerade dazu führt, dass du nicht mehr POen kannst. Also nichts mit den anderen, mit dem Update, was jetzt kommt und so weiter. Is this? I got a spam mail with a link on Steam. Yeah, very nice. We'll care about that later after stream. Das andere ist, Micro, schau dir das an. Ich habe das auch, die Anweisung auch auf Deutsch, in dem deutschen Kanal in der Skylines Lounge gepostet. Schau dir das mal an, was du jetzt sowieso vor Mittwoch machen musst, an den Mods ändern musst. Da geht es vor allem um Extended Managers Library, Free Anarchy, Prop Anarchy. Und Move It bekommt ein Update. Also ja, es ist viel im Gange durch das Update gerade bezogen auf alle Mods, dass da jetzt Updates kommen und vorbereitet wird. Also bei mir funktioniert PO. Ansonsten würde ich vermuten, dass es vielleicht dann und kannst du PO sonst benutzen? Normal? Mit anderen POs, die du schon hast? Dann würde ich nämlich eher vermuten, dass da gerade mit Move It, dass diese Funktion gerade nicht funktioniert. We can test that if I am able to PO out of Move It as well. Building, convert to PO. So no problem. But I'm using the beta of Move It. Hier waren wir. New map. What could be wrong then? You start a new game and PO is not working. Hast du irgendwas an deinen Mod-Subscriptions geändert? Für die neue Map? Okay. So we have to decide for the wall that we use here with these residentials. I don't want to do everywhere here to the road. I don't want to do it with the gabions. Would be nice to have a wall with this modern brick style. Maybe one could be there that be working with that. One of my 314 walls and fences. Slim, I even realized yesterday when I was checking because of the mod updates and so on, I was checking compatibility report, and I realized that I have more than 80 mods. Although there were these these things that were came together, like all the road mods and all mods. Where is this darker brick thing? The intent, yeah, okay. Intense has for sure as well something what could fit well to the style of the house. So let's have a look at them as well. You're addicted to big ambitions now. I saw Lone Bear playing it on Discord a bit as well. It looks like fun. And that's not often that I see a game and I think, oh, that could be fun. Maybe this. But where is this? Is it? It's different, and it looks more old. Not that good fitting to these new buildings like the other one there. Oh damn! What, I need the pillar as well. Here we go. There we go. I mean, you could still make YouTube videos and maybe store them on a external SSD or something like that and load it up from a friend or something like that. Or you can make videos and wait for being able to upload them when you have internet again. Maybe. I know it's not good, but maybe something what makes it possible to not stop content creating completely, and then you have a bunch of videos when yeah, to release when you're back. Don't need at first. Save the game, okay. Mayor, that was a short meeting, wasn't it? An hour or less? Less than. Good to see you back. And Sebo, also known as Hisupido, my mod, is here. That is nice. How are you doing? Start there. And it should be parallel to the road. A short meeting is a good meeting. Yeah, yeah. And imagine, Mayor, to have a short meeting and short and effective meeting. That would be something. Short and effective. Yeah, I can imagine that, Slim. And we have that. It's not long ago that you were talking that you are a little bit burned out, as well as so many creators at the moment, and but you want to go on. I think it's better for you. Now you are forced to take a break from streaming. Uh, Maya, what do you think? When was your last load into the game? Even that I had since Christmas really big. Yeah, my depression was really hard to come along with. I was motivated for cities. I did most of the days some things in the city. Ads, yeah. Let's do it like that. Just finished 6 hours of sleep, okay? You did fall asleep after work. I just wanted to ask if you are preparing for bed or what your current situation is. And we're back. I was asking, do you know when your last load into the game was? First the copy or change that. How would it be in reality? I don't care. I said to me after the release of the announcement of Cities 2, start to care less for some detailing things. Try to calm down your inner monk. But that's not that easy. My inner monk is a strong one. But that turns out well. 6 weeks, yeah. Sometimes it's needed. Is it the first time, Maya, for you that that you have a long break from cities? You know what? These ones would in real life for sure not have been changed. Would just be more like that. Or they are, or they would, yeah, they would be rotated up. Maybe like this. They would have been rotated. Positioned like that, more or less. I think that's better. Yeah, I had several breaks. So what we breaks, but sometimes some months over months that and it was not like I was not interested in that time in cities, but yeah, I was not feeling building in cities. I was around streams, I was watching at the workshop, but not really motivated to build myself. All right, that's better. Question is, staircase here, down there. We build it here. Then we close the gap. It's the same height. Oh, wrong one. Do it just like that. Miney, hello. Thanks for the lurk. The Unity store. Oh, this is looking weird. What's happening with the rotation thing? Right. That area. We could also do this. We don't need a terrace here. So now like this. Just leave it like that and we'll put bushes and trees there and then good. I need to go to the bathroom shortly. So be right back. There I am. Oh, Slim is gone. Sorry. If you are still here, have a good night. Often my dreams are grander than the reality I can actually make. Sounds like Mayor, yeah. So I cannot say if the conclusion is right that they are grander than what you can make in reality, but they are grand. Wellington 1-1, the Italian coast, the assets, doing the assets yourself. You're not the one going for small stuff. So I got the stairs here. That's the same level, that's good. Just like that. Is with you. Rid of that with node controller, I think. Like it before a bit more. It is what it is. Architecture. To value manage the project. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it should be smaller. Error. Just like the pathway here. So we got this. I don't know what I shall think about that the... Is it fundaments in English as well that we see that? Base. So it's a nice concrete structure. It's okay. But it would not be like that in real life, I think. It would be more this brick down there. I don't know, but we keep it. I wanted to go a little bit less into detail. So I think this part on the level of this apartment block is so much okay. There would come the detailing. And why not this time, instead of doing this work we did here now, especially as we are on stream, we detail here now. I don't know if we do everything completely, but we work a little bit with trees and so on, and maybe some balconies, make that looking more realistic. And then we can decide if we do another block here, apartment block, or if we hop to another area. But this is more or less finished detailing. then we have nearly the whole marina surrounding, direct surrounding finished. So what do we need? Let's start here. Let's start with bushes and trees here. Do we need anything here? Yes, I would go for those herb thing used here. This does not need to have the slope. All right. And let's first put some parking spaces here. Ah, and what I forgot, I more than planning to do it here. Where the question is, where should be an entrance to an underground parking garage for all these buildings? I think that should be here. Here we try to build an entrance for the underground parking garage. And these here, the only like visitor parking. Think, see if the parking dots are working here. Where are they? No. Also, terrain is not, it's terrain conforming. And I think the vehicle is it as well terrain conforming. Is it possible to work as a PO with it? No. Because it's terrain conforming. I hate I hate terrain conforming props, vehicles and everything. Don't want that. So we need another solution for that. Not use these spots. So it's the fat lines. Are the vanilla ones better? Really, huh? Perhaps. Yeah. Hitting like I have planned it to do like that. But I did not really. stay with the line. On top. Mr. Harris, welcome. Good to see you here. You weren't following, so up to now, yeah. Nice to have you in and to have you follow. Yeah, Harris is here. So, those parking there. Then let's go for bushes, fences, trees, and rich young Jin. Rich young Jin. That sound was a yeah for the follow by Harris. Oh, the fart. I missed that. Why didn't I hear the fart? I have to increase the volume of my monitoring. Don't want to miss that. Let's try. Oh no, it's still on cooldown. Yeah, sometimes air needs to go out. And yeah, that's the fart. Blame the tacos. Okay. We need something to hide this ugly stuff here. And what should go here? Slope isn't that much. Oh. Why don't I hear it? What is fucked up? Should hear it. Did you hear it? The epic sucks guy? Every time something is messed up here with sounds or chatbot. You heard it? Okay. Yeah, that's okay. If you hear it and I don't hear it, then it's okay. But normally there is a monitoring for that. On my speaker, my main speaker. Yeah. As long as you get your sound alerts, it's not that issue that I have to solve directly. Yeah, I think that's what we do here. Try how far we get with that. Yeah, the edges are difficult to get with the clusters. Okay. Or we put some little bushes there by hand. Yeah, Mark, the fart was a male. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I think that's okay. For some little ones that we put there by hand. This is hiding things nicely often in their upper part. This could work well. Go with the nettles. And this lower part. The green. Good color. Something needed. That corner. Right. That lower part. Ah, the metals. Need those. Yeah. Oh. That should work fine. What to put in the planter? Maybe something what we can use all the way here on the planters. What could be something fitting there? I like those lavender bush so much, and it's also good from, okay, all right, the texture size is big, but triangles is okay. Uh-huh. So if I kill my FPS in this area anyways, then don't pull back with this. Ah, something wonderful fitting there is this. This is everything else but not a low tree. Going with white variant. Yeah. Something modern style. I like that. Oh, wait. Only want the trees there. All on the same height. But we have to scale it all by hand. Oh, and this is not the same height than this one. Because of that, that was not working. All right, and then it should work if we bring all the other ones on that height level. Oh, to select them at height level. That will turn on. Oh, Mayor, I think I didn't tell more than you, Mayor, more people than you, not that I am going on vacation for a week to Prague. The next week? Yes, next week. Middle of next week for one week Prague. I travel by train. What is cheap, let's say it like that. Really good offer I got, and but travel by train in Germany is a lottery of if it will work or if you will have delay after delay. And yeah, so let's see how that turns out then. But yeah, 1 week in Prague. Just had Today, some conversation with Aquas about some local tips, and yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Again, especially because I wasn't able to do a lot of things the last month. That you have been to Berlin, we were talking about, but didn't know you were to Vienna. Vienna is same as Prague for a long time on my list to visit. But I decided to go for Prague as well because Prague is still one of the cheaper, cheaper big cities in Europe, and yeah, had to go for low budget holidays with this one. Paris. I didn't know that with Romania that train travel isn't that easy there as well. I know in the EU countries or in the Western European countries, Germany is the worst. Germany is the worst with delays and so on. But yeah, Romania is on my list as well to visit. I had so many nice pictures I saw mainly in Comrade Intens server, Discord server, and yeah, I would like to visit Romania as well at some point, and I am thinking about doing it by rail as well. So for me, rail is the transportation of the future because of all that climate change. It was because of that, because of the climate change impact, and it's the lowest for all transportation options. And we have in Europe, I don't know if you know it, Harris, we have for all European citizens the Interrail ticket for adults meanwhile as well. When I was younger, it was only for teenager and young adults up to 27 of age. And yeah, you can go in all age group with Interrail ticket, and there you can decide between or you decide for a travel for period where you want to travel. For example, 1 month, 2 weeks, or even 3 months or 6 months is the most, I think. And then you are able to go by train with this ticket as often and as much and everywhere you want. You can up to go to Turkey, to Istanbul. So somewhere there is the limitation. And yeah, you decide you have a period when you want to be able to travel, and then there are different packages. How many travel days you have in that period? So I would decide for 4 weeks with yeah, about 5 travel days, and you can use every train. No, Interrail is not free for students, but there is every year there is a giveaway. They can subscribe to the Interrail lottery, let's say it like that, and a lot of students are able to win an Interrail ticket every year, but it's not free for them. Yeah. But for students and up to an age of 27, it's still the low cost variant. Then for the age group 27 to I think 60 is the most expensive group, but still okay. I'm not 100% sure at the moment, but I think what I was thinking of, 4 weeks, 5 travel days, I think it was 260 euros here in Germany, and they have different prices in the different countries because yeah, for me 260 euros is, I would assume, less than for someone in Romania, because the loans, what you earn every month is way less than in Germany. So I think it's a very, very fair thing with the Interrail ticket. It's on Ohio level, no joke. I don't Harris, I even don't know what level there is in Ohio. But if you travel like this, so this is more a low budget traveling method, and more backpacker style, and so I would go for the adventure in Romania as well. Yeah, Harris, I had that topic with other people, not from Romania especially, but from more Eastern or also more Southern Europe countries, that the price difference is not, is not relating to the difference in the earnings of the people. So I had Polish friends, and they were showing me the prices for example, clothes in Warsaw. They were at H&M or something like that, not much cheaper than in Germany, and I was really surprised about that. But all, if you see everything together, it's still a bit lower, I think. But I know it's not like it used to be 20 years or 30 years ago. I'm aware of that. So let's do some balconies here. Or do we even... Yeah, we need a little hedge here, I think. This is terrain conforming, and this is a non-terrain conforming variant. I think I like that more here. Just like that. But I would like to visit Romania because of great landscape, great old towns architecture. I didn't expect that, but I saw so many nice pictures and then had a look at a bit at all of that. I think Romania is really worth a visit. where did we do the last balconies? Somewhere here? But these are buildings and it's easy to place on the balconies then. So let's go into the residential detailing category here of props. The Big Mac is always a good thing to see the prices. Yeah, I don't go to McDonald's very often anymore for a lot of years now, so I don't have I don't know how much Big Mac is a menu is there, but if I go to McDonald's, I often eat a single Big Mac, and I think a single Big Mac is about €5.50 here in Germany. And that's also the reason why I'm not often at McDonald's. For the same money, or I put two or three euros onto the top, I get a good pizza at an Italian restaurant. And yeah, the cheapest pizza, but I get way more than I get at McDonald's. So McDonald's in Germany, it was never cheap. It was never cheap. Even when I was a teenager, yeah, for sure, it was much cheaper than now. A Big Mac was about €3, I think, 20, 30 years ago. Yeah, 30, not 20, 25 years ago. But yeah, it was still not cheap. We maybe use these ones somewhere here, or are these too big? I think this could be a good transition from the road to here. That is both sides. That. This could be nice. Only the €6.50. Okay. But as I told you, I go to Prague next week. Prague was always known for Germans, especially, to be a relatively cheap city. And I realized it's still for the Airbnb I booked, for some prices I had a look at, it's not that expensive that I'm used to in Germany. That, but then we have to just this one. Why is that looking like that? Is it? No, it's not terrain conforming. I don't want to have it there. So like that, we need PO to be able to change the rotations. Okay. I wanted to do balcony. Yeah, but nonetheless, Paris, Romania is definitely one of my top 5 countries of Europe I want to visit. I realized that I don't know the eastern, southeastern countries that well that I would like to. Okay. Let's start with these balconies. One time I would go for this one, although it's really high. Trees, Tripoli. I try to use it sparely. Oh, yeah, 36 times is maybe not that much. Sparely used. So I just place the stuff there if a rescaling is needed, and I rescale especially a lot of the planters. I don't think that I'm the travel logger type of person. I even don't like taking too much pictures and so on when I'm traveling, because yeah, it's most important for me is to be focused on what is happening around, and yeah, I don't like this always having the camera or the mobile in the hand, and always like people going to a concert and seeing the whole concert through screen. Yeah, then I don't have to go to the concert. Yeah, um, I like to that not too much. Ah, that I didn't know that Romanians are speaking often English. That's even in Germany sometimes an issue to that people with lower education, the older people, are not talking English. The table must be smaller there. Use that table as well. Also not. Now we use it here. Well. Mac, thanks for joining the stream. Thank you for hanging out a bit, and have a good night. Remind us, save the game. Yeah, that's a good one. In the 2nd grade, I know in Germany they start earlier than I had it in school. I started in the 5th grade with English, and I know they are starting latest in the third grade nowadays. Even there are sometimes in the kindergarten groups for learning playing with English like this. Yeah, no, I know not exactly how that is today. Me at school 25 years ago um, was the second language in 2 years after English in the 7th grade. I think one of these. Somewhere where more space is. So that one here. Need those absolutely. Like that. I would like to spam them everywhere. But yeah, nothing. What is low tree here? Do we need this? Is that fitting? There's someone somewhere a good. I think we can use it here. Entrance area of the building. Here is one entrance. Here are entrances. Since the 30s, okay. My father was born 1940, so he was in school post-war mainly, and my father was not having any English in school. My mother had some because she went to a business school after the normal school. She had some, but she could not more than say hello anymore. So if you as a tourist would meet my mom on the street and ask her for the way, she would not be able to talk to you. So my mom is now 78. Yeah, but even I know people in my age. I'm 40 now. I know a lot of people in my age that have been on the lowest level of school here in Germany, having English from 5th grade upwards to the 10th grade when school ended for them, but they are not really able to talk to you in English. You can ask them for the way and they will understand what you want from them. And maybe they get it done to tell you where to go, but yeah, it's not like you don't have to worry that there are you have to worry about. I think you have to worry about um, being understood in Germany with English if you are not in a touristy area, even in bigger cities, from people, yeah, from people that have my age, so they are 42 upwards. Although they are as well, there are more people speaking good or speaking and understanding English than that they are no people that that they are not understanding. But yeah, not like you can be sure. Germany, we understood English. we do these that are somewhat outside of the building. Yeah, Maya, that's in the native speaking English speaking countries, that's mostly like that. That yeah, the people don't have really need to learn a language. Yeah, because the whole world is speaking your language. Yeah. Oh, what happened here? We have to scale all these planters a lot. So just put them down. English and German are mandatory. Okay. So you are speaking German, Harris. Can I switch language? All right. So we need some more sitting features. Oh, this is a little bit small, but we can make it a little more smaller, but not too much. Yeah, I know some British people are having another language in school, but also they tell me they don't, if they are not the language type of human who likes learning languages and having motivation from internal for that, um, they don't see need to really learn it. And I don't know how it was in Romania, but in Germany, it is, yeah, not, or it, I have to say it was not at my time. Because of that, there are many people not speaking English well. There were a lot of people not really interested in that. Yeah, Harris. And you had German at school? You had German at school? Oh, 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 oh. Is this the moose? Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Moose, Sunshine, Jonah. So many people. Cannot read everything here. Cuboid. Thanks for the shout out, Supido. Best raid sound on Twitch. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Cuboid. JJ. Yeah, and Meyer. Good to see you. I have to say, I was hoping for that. Moose, I was hoping for a raid. When I decided to start a stream that late. And yeah, I'm very, very happy to see you in here. I had a break from streaming for some time. And but I went on with the build, and some of you may know this area here, my first pedestrian zone area, and the marina. But now it's not completely finished, but the biggest part of it. And what I wanted to show when the raid was coming in. Does anyone see the moose? Prosper? Really? The Prosper? Prosper doing asset creation and being the person who made the content creator pack. That is great. Thanks for the follow. Who came in also? Tidek for the follow. Thanks for the follow. M1571060. Crank Factor. Thanks for your follow. Yeah, good to see you in. I'm very yeah. I'm very happy to see you in. And KKT also very thankful for every follow. Good to see you here. I'm Tubby T, for those who don't know me. Yeah, I'm part of the community where you have been, Moose's community, as well, and the whole Cities Skylines global community. I'm a Cities Skylines detailer. I am building at the moment Modocero. Hey, good to see you as well. Modocero. Building a central European city here with some nice mountains and forestry mountain areas and some fields around as background for this. And yeah, built here my first marina of the city. So this is a city next to two big rivers here, and so water, the river is important to the city, to the whole area here. Yeah, Aris, all the legends are here now. Yeah. Wow, so many new follows, or I have goosebumps. That's nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, what did I miss? Seriously, Moose. Seriously, Moose. This is a skate park you wanted to screenshot of. Let's do it like this. Do your screenshot yourself. I'm bad. I was bad. I not forgot you, but first I thought, okay, I have to detail this road first. This road has to be finished before I take a serious screenshot for Moose of the skate park. And then, yeah, this, especially this tram stop here, I thought that has to be finished for background, for good background for from the skate park. But then I often got distracted. Hello, Skip. Hello, hello. Thanks for chatting. Yeah, here it is, the skate park, and we have some background for screenshot. Then I was, yeah, the main excuse is I was working a lot on the visuals. I changed themes, I changed LUTs. I even, before I started the stream today, I was working on the fog settings and yeah, cube map and AD cloud enabler. And I'm not 100% sure if now everything is fitting for a screenshot. Thanks, Montessori. That means really much to me to hear that. Yeah. So we have the marina area showed, this park area in front of the city wall here, and behind the city wall in the moat, we have a huge old town. So a huge old town with a lot of old buildings, a lot of cobblestone, but always some newer buildings between, make that somewhat realistic. In the old town, I like to go onto the ground level because I think that the ground level shows the amount of detail best. And we have here an area and park area next to that church here, and I always love this park area here with the towers, and the idea that Shilka had to put some shops here down there. That's still turning out great, yeah. And yeah, we have some things where I tried to be creative, let's say it like that. Yeah, and Harris, yes. So you didn't had a city tour. I forgot that your first time on my stream today. We were talking so much, and you have been here. So yeah, so this is a boardwalk area that was modernized with this nice wooden boardwalk, and here's a kiosk and some drinks and some fast food. We have people sitting around. We have on this level of the boardwalk the opportunity to do some fitness and this fitness machines. And yeah, I used the Sven Berlin animated lookout swing here. I think so. This part, this island, this river island, will be also a hangry moose. Angry or hungry? Dim sum or moose? Enjoy your dim sum. So imagine when there is also built the city built, you have a look on the other side of the river with yeah, also nice buildings and the hills in the background. I think that will turn out very nicely in the end. And this is an old mill building here. We have these these boardwalks, these walkways over the river for pedestrians, and they are functional. They are using that. A little chapel here. This is a museum, or I call it a museum, the historical museum here. And this would be a place for me. If I would live in the city, I would like to go here in this area. What is not, what is more natural, lay down with a blanket, having a look at the cathedral and at the old town, but being near to the water. That would be a nice place to hang out for me. And here, the mayor of the city took this old city castle as his residence, and also working from there. The securities are around. There's a important meeting with important persons in there, so some security around. The cars standing there for fast going fast away if anything is happening. Yeah. This is, I think this is from the building style, one of the most interesting areas in the old town. A lot of brick is this town hall, and also these buildings around is Gothic style from Poland. And I'll build a little district around this, around here, around the church and the town hall, with these buildings, but trying to mix it up a bit from this view. You can mix it. I try to mix it up with this also brick, but modern building. A lot of street art, or not only street art, graffiti around here. So the owner of that building does not care to clean it, and I love that building. These are several buildings, so a little bit modular. Also brick, also not completely new, but yeah, fitting with the brick style to the whole district. And this is very modernish, but still going for the brick style, but bringing a lot of variation here, as well as these colorful murals here on that modern building. Yeah, so this is a part of my old town. This is a I think I have to show that. This is something where I detailed very hard. Built the whole terrace out of different props, with the staircase, outside sitting area, meant as an outside sitting area here, from a restaurant in that nice building here. And it needed a stream with 4 or 5 hours to do that. Yeah, that's true. Brick is something what feels comfy. Yeah. Another restaurant area around here, and this is the entrance to the main plaza, main cathedral plaza in the old town. And on the left side, you see this modern department store here, but not built too big. It's like we try in Europe to yeah, to don't to not build too big buildings in these older districts. And we we come here, you see this cathedral. The real-life model of this cathedral is the Cologne Dome, and I'm living not far away from Cologne, so I know that building in real life. Good night, JJ, if you hear it. Good night, good night, good night. Yeah, and we have here a plaza with some benches, trees around to sit and have a look at this area here, a kiosk area and some toilets. And I think this fountain and that that monument is fitting to the whole topic of cathedral here. Very good coffee shop for the tourists. And on this side we have a big and old cemetery. And if we enter this area from this side, I really like that building we have a look at here from this plaza with that fountain. It's a building coming from the Netherlands, from Amsterdam, also brick style. And yeah, we have there, it's modular. We have there different shapes. So we have this inner curve, we have corner buildings, we have straight buildings fitting together, and I like that very much how that turned out. And this is a special tram stop here, not only inside of the road as it's most of the times, a little bit on the side. Very busy here in this main area. Yeah, I try to go for something realistic. I just see that the rails are not the same everywhere. There should be the vanilla rails. I have to change that because it's adaptive networks. And I am. And this is a collection of buildings. I was so hyped to finally use them. They are from a city not far from where I grew up. And it's Münster in Germany. And yeah, also this Gothic style buildings, very old. So it's one of the oldest or one of the cities that has most known for medieval or old town. Not a big city, but yeah, I love that buildings and I know them in real life. Oh, sorry, that was the cathedral. Yeah, and then we have here, it's not finished this area, the main station. Maybe I switch the main station because I, after Moose, started a Netherlands build, and Agency, is it Agenis? Agenis had that sick build on YouTube. I think Netherlands is Central Europe, but Netherlands is special. You were waiting for me at the dock. Was Mayor. Yeah, this will be then if you come out of the main station. You have this big plaza with not finished now. A lot of tram stop, bus stop will be here again as well. Here is a very old hotel. You have this Rijksmuseum here from Amsterdam. And then, and this nice building here. So that is magnificent. If you go outside here of the main station, this is from Berlin, the world time clock, and then you enter. If we get green lights, there are green lights, although there was a car driving. Yeah. Also here in Central Europe, the car drivers are not caring about red lights. And we entered through this gate. What I will see next week, end of next week, in real life, is from Prague. The Brasov gate, I think. And enter the old town. It's very busy, crowded here. It's really looking nice. You need some traffic in stuck traffic in an old town. Yeah, really need it. We have an old cinema here. The Zoopalast from Berlin as well. Found here. They're showing Lord of the Rings. Yeah. And then we walk here. Maybe should we go for a bike ride with the rental bikes or with the rental scooter? Not sure, not sure. Better walk, better walk. Let's walk here. And we have here for former member of the Twitch community, a monument for Pirate Turtle. Not among us anymore. And we have also it's also possible to just go through here to the building, that pathway, to catch that. And there's a little parking area in the backyard, and around here we have again outside sitting restaurant area. That's everywhere here in the old town. And this is where we came from the cathedral area around there. And if we go more into this direction, we have some. Oh, let's go down on the ground level here again. We have again a little bit stuck traffic. Little farmers market here, this area. Also outside sitting of restaurants and bars. And here comes I think one of the intersections in the city that is most heavily detailed. We have some gated bicycle parking area here. It is a very busy tram stop here. It's all custom made here. All custom made. And in this area, so this is the intersection with some ads, with a city toilet here, some sitting features, again, rental bikes, rental scooters. I customized the buildings with shops inside, using sometimes only the textures to put them into the windows, or to put whole building parts inside the other buildings, like this for a butcher and bakery. And yeah. Now, as we have a look at it, I think I really have some progress here over that 1.5 years I built on the city now. But yeah, much more to do. Much more to do. And let's see how far we get before Cities Skylines 2 is released. And could imagine that not able to play this city anymore. Then if if the release of Cities Skylines 2 is only partly bringing us what we are hoping for, then I don't think that I will go on with this build then. So this is a outside mod area on the other side of the park area with the skate park of the old town. Coffee shop area. I think this is also as well something what is most detailed in this city so far. Yeah, Mayor. A lot of our favorite mods took years to develop, but today the developers still today with the updates for Cities Skylines 1, the developers are working together with their main mod mod developers or mod owners, and I hope for a lot of mods being more early there than we expect. So maybe some month, but I think as well that they are working on the mods for Cities Skylines 2 weeks before the release, as they do now weeks before an update. This area is also nice here at the moat with the view. With view on the moat here and this kiosk area and fast food store there. A lot of detailing around the mod has to be done. The railway has to be done. There's no functional railway yet. I will build. I will. So my thoughts for the time we have now with this build, until Cities Skylines 2 is coming. How far are you on the game limits? What is it? Yeah, Control L. Anything what is near net lanes is not far away, but I don't know what net lanes exactly is. I have to say. I don't think that also only net lanes. Even nodes is not. I was really caring for not using too much nodes and as well not having too much segments. Sunshine, have a great one. Thanks for raiding with Moose and see you soon. I also have earned some Timbits that in Moose stream that I have to pass you next time when we meet there. Yeah, but Mayor, yeah, if I build between here and the end of this island here, or even more, I would build like that. I think there would be any issues. There will be any or would be any issues because of Cities Skylines 2. I don't think that we get that far. So what I want to do before Cities Skylines 2 is coming is for sure this area completely from these train tracks. This whole area will be here in this part harbor, cargo harbor, industrial warehouse area, this whole part, and here big cargo rail yard, this whole area, big cargo rail yard. So that's something what I want to, and minimums to start with before Cities Skylines 2 comes. And in this area, we are now, yesterday evening, I finished all the blocks here around and got rid of my palette of buildings that was there. What? Yeah, I would like. I'm sure I will. I will use it, but I think it will be more used somewhere around. Would be more used somewhere around here. So in this area, the city core will expand. So Old Town area, the part here around the Old Town, absolutely high density area, and here will be the main shopping district, or the second main shopping district, because the marina turned out to be a big shopping district without planning it like that, but things are like they are. And then this area should be high density city core and government district. What's the name of the asset? Post the link, Mayor. Post the link. And yeah, this area, I don't think we will go that far. If I'm very motivated, if I'm very if I have good progress with the other parts here, this could be my spot for a big airport. This whole area for a big airport. But more important is for me to go into this direction, to fade out the city here now. So the density will fade out in this direction and end up with some low residential parts here. And in this area, this is the up to now the main power plant, waste to power plant here. And this is the waste water treatment plant. Yeah, that is great. That asset is really absolutely great. And yeah, I want, or my idea is that the part between here, between the tram depot and bus depot area, and one of the main entrances here into the city, this is an old industrial area that is nowadays yeah, there's a lot of construction site. There will be some tram parking area here, some newer office areas, some newer, yeah, rebuilt or newer developed industrial zone area here around. And in this part here, we will have more. So these residential areas, what we had in Germany or in big parts of Europe, coming with industrialization, where for the workers, where the big companies build houses for the workers, and some of this style in this style will be in this part, and as well some commercial stuff around here, around the road. That is often like that what is next to the to highways or really big roads, and this is the main entrance to the city from this side. There's often some commercial, so that's for me more important as to build an airport. But this area with harbor, cargo, rail yard, and industry is as well very important. So I would say first, after doing some finishing up some areas here around, first will be to get the railway done, then it is working, detailed, the rail yard. Maybe the station switch to another one, and then yeah, then this area here is most important, and this area. And then let's see what comes then. Quite happy. I'm quite happy with how that turns out so far. Yeah, that was a huge city tour. And you even didn't see anything or everything. You see something, you saw something, but not everything. So also like that entrance here to the city. You come from the highway, and always here the cathedral in the view. What is the police doing there? I should hit so many so many spawn points. So much work that we could do. This area is just finished. I like it very much how that turns out here. Yeah, all the cars are in the ground here. But that I have to fix with lane controller, and sometimes the game crashes when I work with lane controller. Do that off stream, and this is a really high detailed backyard here. Try to get some dirty look. Yeah, here we go. That Krebs mural, yes. Yeah. We were in cinematic camera. I have to toggle everything with toggle at one time. And did you see on the workshop the new animated asset by Dave, my fellow Cities Skylines player and asset creator from the Skylines launch Discord? You have the link from some lines before, made after the animated street paving machine. You finally learned. If you have any questions, Dave is now somewhat experienced with that. This project brought him way further than he was before. So driving back after the first hit here. Then the crane raises. Modesero, thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Yeah, thank you very much for that. Have a good one, Modesero. I really appreciate your work for the workshop. you're releasing a lot of nice stuff these days. And I like especially the European stuff I see on Patreon is great. Would fit so well into my city. On a zero. So now swinging. And let's go for the second hit. I think that's nice to have. Together with the street paving machine and other concrete, not concrete, construction site props we have, build something nice with that. Days? Days? Mayor Days. So Dave started, he did the whole or most of the project on stream. Yeah. But he started somewhat in autumn last year, had a break between of maybe 2 months, but just finished it last week. And so there are, yeah, the animation took weeks to get that done. With all the research around it and so on. Yeah. I had to learn it. Basic. All the physics. With yeah, using something what makes this looking physically correct, more or less. Yeah, maybe 2080. The modeling was not the bigger problem, because he did a machine like that with a street paving machine before, so he was experienced how to do a machine like that. And this building, you see it yourself, is not that difficult. The only thing what I saw when you did it on stream, so the main faces aren't the problem, but he are so in these broken parts, there are so many different faces that all had to be textured. Yeah, that was a little bit tricky at some point. Yeah. I like how that turned out. So, after an hour later or more, we are back at that point where I stopped when when the raid came in. This modern residential area here, all the same style buildings. We have 3 different levels. So this is the same level as the pedestrian zone in the marina. And then we have that level between the upper level is the main level all of the city is. Yeah. But here is one level in between with these 2 buildings. And then we have these buildings. And at the beginning of the stream, we did all the work here with these gabion fences and surfaces around here to make that looking like a nice area. And then we did some work with the plants here around first, and we were about to detail the balconies when the raid came in. Yeah. We were about to detail that one. Yeah, here it's I have 1 hour more to get to 3. Yeah, I know you are an hour before Central Europe, Paris. Yeah. Have a good night. I was very happy to have you in with that a lot of chatting here as well with Mayor and all the other ones. This is again a very, very, very nice stream for me as a streamer. Having so many people around chatting. Yeah. And I have to say, I need now, after, yeah, that's also 3 hours of streaming now, and this huge tour since the raid came in and showing everything and talking that much. I think I would like to have a break now. Last stream that was I was feeling very well with that to have after about 3 hours one bigger break, and bigger break needs from my point of view now about 15 minutes. I have and I need to go to the bathroom. I want to pick up a little snack, eat and drink something, and yeah, I think I will leave you. Yeah, what means to leave you alone? We could do the tram ride as we do often, but there is another thing where I have to go to the options and hide it first. Because I hided the button for the cinematic camera. So let's try that. Yeah. We will do it like that this time. And I will be right back in about 15 minutes. I will run one time ads now and another time before I'm back. Then we have 1 hour, about 1 hour without ads. And yeah, hope that most of you will be still here when I'm back. 1.5 minutes hits, and then I'm back. Right, there we go. Back in the marina. Save the game. So many new followers this evening. 7, 8. No, 9. 9. 9 new followers. That's great. All right. Stupido, still here. So, yeah, you were sleeping a lot in the early evening. We were, yeah, we were about choosing the props for the balcony and outside areas here. Maybe this is something on here. Maybe in front of the big wall. Let's put the dog chilling on the balcony. Come on. We want to have something to play for the kids. Don't think not here. We have much more open space here. I can imagine to build something bigger here, bigger playground. Them as well here. We have solar panels, and we should have panels on these buildings. Modern buildings. Buildings need solar panels. Yeah. Guido, when do you have to work? Hope you don't have to be on work very early tomorrow. So now being awake long and sleeping the early evening. Yeah, here it's nearly 2:30 a.m. But my sleeping schedule is so messed up at the moment. So this is for me like, yeah, beginning of the night. Yes, that was needed. The grill. And the longer versions. All right. Now we have to adjust props to the balconies, maybe rescale some of them. You have to work from Thursday on, so that means no work tomorrow. And no work the day after tomorrow. Okay. Oops. Need the trees. Some also need another color. Or darker color. All these and pots need massive rescale. Be seen well. That's good. That's good to hear. Pseudo. That was not rescale, that was height. Such a victim for detailing. I think with Cities Skylines 2, I hope it will be possible at some point. Does not need to be from the beginning, not from the release date, but at some point, I hope that I can go on with the ideas I had for several different builds with Cities Skylines 1 in Cities Skylines 2. So like a Central European build or Dutch build, maybe a UK build, a Southern European build, Northern American build, Southern American build, Asian build. So I think I want to build the whole world. So much to what you said, Mayor, earlier. There, the grand ideas. Go on with the grand ideas. City skylines. Because I need years to get a project done. And yeah, if I have several projects, I can build all the different styles I want when I want to build them. And yeah. Build that parallel over years, different builds. Maybe no updates or things happening with the experience the modding community has nowadays. So maybe no need to worry about losing a city if you care for it. And yeah, that would be really, really great to be able to go on with the ideas. Lolmanade, hey, welcome in. The man himself, Lolmanade, is in. Yeah, how you doing? Good, sir. Yeah, happy to see you. A lot of nice people from the community the global Cities Skylines community joining my stream this evening. Great. Coffee is brewing. Making broccoli and beef for dinner. That sounds good and that sounds healthy as well. So that sounds like a good dinner. Vegetable, good protein. Ah, there. So what are you doing there, huh? The twins. You have to walk one time there to go there. Walkway on this side as well. Yeah, there. Ah, Sims. And could be. So I'm not really optimistic for Cities Skylines 2. It could be that the Sims are a bit more realistic, not that annoying. Behavior. So, but I don't think that I will ever be an don't think they will ever learn how to drive a car properly or to enter a building properly. A sleeping dog on the balcony, yes. Yeah, I the last hour I think I go lost more and more into what I love the most, detailing. Not the same height, huh? Hey. Rescaling. That's good that you love it. Yeah, build is going really good. Yeah, after 2 not so easy months for me, and then as well for the build, because I wasn't able to concentrate that good. Some health issues. Yeah, and the last week or two, it's going really, really good, and I'm back in working properly on this build, and yeah, also the announcement of the release for the release of Skylines 2 helped a bit to yeah, to be now a bit hyped, and yeah, and being able to do it, follow it these days. missing here. We have it. What about you, Lomonate? Are you motivated for Skylines at the moment? Are you building on a city? All right. There, no. Oh, floating. Hmm. Oh, still floating. Not enough. Mayor. Lunch in Melbourne. Lunch in Melbourne. Everyone coming from down under. It's lunchtime. Yeah, Mayor, thank you so much for hanging out. It was a pleasure to have you here, and yeah, hope to see you soon again. Lunchtime in the future, yeah. Yeah. Do you know, chat? Mayor is coming from the future. He is the future. No, please. It's more. Looks good. Let's put that on the grass here. needs to be step less, or step more tiny as well. I scale down the table. Smaller, not that much. It's more color. Everything on the same height. Let's scale them all together. All right. What do we need down here? Do we need anything here? Sitting feature. Something for sitting. Or even table bench. Could be modern style then. Or just concrete, yeah. And some benches. Where could be a good place for bench? This. maybe. On another color then. Fahrenheit, height. This word I will never answer. Although I have a feeling that I learned it 8 of 10 times I say height, but yeah, 2 of 10 times there is still this mistake with hate. No, don't find a way to get rid of it. This more here, height, then more than she. Okay. What I wanted was the grill. It's huge. These vanilla grills are huge, and then they are tiny. But better like this, like before. And I need plants. No, then planter. Oh, here, these one. All right. Then the rest on this level is bushes and trees. I think we will have one bigger tree here on this area, but I want to think about that. These is a modern area, and the tree cannot be that old. This area. The hornbeam is nice. Maybe hornbeam is good. Or are the other ones? Now that's what I mean with not too huge, but we can scale that down. But hornbeam is nice. that. One of these. Like that. Here. No. That. No tree in front there. Let's see how we go on here. But yeah, I can imagine to have a tiny one here at the end of the road. I don't think we really need much more here. Maybe a little stuff here. One missing. All the little details. But this is an area what is really very dominant in the city. So it's worth to do a lot here. So this is the end of the city here. So nothing to build on this side. The only thing is I could I think I want, or if I would finish this city, there would be a highway around here. But this will be seen always very, very good. Need something there. Like that. Well, they would get some flows maybe. You get these here. Some of them. Scale them up a bit. Good. Good. This here. Do we need something? There's something what needs to be hidden. We keep it like that for. Keep it like that. So then one of the last things is around the stairs. We need no, we don't need real wall there, but post is coming. What height has that? That fitting? Let's have a look. Don't use those surfaces here. We have these ones. Okay, let's see. We need as minimum this part to and maybe we should here we need it as well. Yeah, the whole part here needs it. Then we do it like that. Yeah, I think we do it like that. That song. I like the beat of the song, but the lyrics were a little bit. It looks awful. Don't know how we will do it in the end, but important thing was to hide the holes. Then let's go for this wall. It comes with a prefab. What happened? ESP. Oh, yeah, we need to do it. Two of them will look better. All right. But we still need something in front of the wall. Too much wall. Too much wall. Oh, save the game. Like that song. I have to save that. I have to save that one. Where is it? Go. Okay. So as I said at the beginning of the stream, from here we need an entrance to an underground parking garage for this residential area. I think that's very much needed. And nice. What other textures are a bit stretching then, but I think that's not bad. That node needs to be on the same level first. Okay, something is still weird. And alt not, because the stretch, and leave it like that. Entrance to the underground parking. This is the level we come from. High difference between those are not in, it's not enough to build an entrance into a parking garage. That means we need to go beyond this, and we need to go lower than. Yeah, things. Yeah, we, although no, not possible because we want to have corner. That means what? Okay. Yeah, but then happening the same, then I can go for that. And entrances to parking garages are allowed to be steep. They are. First, we need a grass surface again. SPO. Needs to be on the level of basement, or not, what is it? The floor 0 of these buildings. So that's the height we have now as difference. Do it like that. Oh, there are ads. Didn't see that before. Right. So that's one level. But it's not that level of that build. So we need another one on that level. That's not fit. So this not allowed to be on top of the parking garage. the maximum of stretch with the surfaces when they turn black. That's good. Just a slight part next to the corner of the balcony. That's that part. Then we need walls. Here we have walls. Wall is for the entrance to the parking garage, and the height would be, no, not on that level. That level. We stretch it a bit. Right. That's the entrance to the parking garage. Maybe it's not needed that the wall starts earlier than this. And that means do it with one more instance of the wall. better to that here. Oh, then the surface. We need another one. Possible with this one. That corner there. Oh, that's the end. The end, my friend. Hey, hey, hey. I don't want perhaps recenter object origin can help us. The issue with the black the surfaces as POs and stretching them turning black is because of the distance from the object origin. What will we think we will do that? Yeah. We make that parallel to that wall. And here is bigger area for on the lower ground. Oh, I hate it. Go where you've been. All right. Hello, post. Scooter turning in the parking garage. Okay. And I will grab one of these gabions here, gabion fences. Yeah, one row is enough. That's good. That's good. Down the heating. Warm enough here. Where to start? Here. This corner. This. No one as well. Or we need anyway here. Yes. Let's lower them a bit. This. And the surface again. Oh, that's not like I want it. And like that. It is what it is. Wait. No, do that. Bad looking. All right. Need him. And we will go on those here. I love that melody. I'm not sure from what song that is. I think there's a much more known song that has got that. Wait, let's have this. Didn't I have the POs? Have them. I don't have them. Okay. There's one. Ah, that is a group. Because of that. Oh, let's go for them all. This is new. Cuboid, what is that? Since yesterday, since I updated EML and that not work with their centers like I planned. Or are they sunken? That's the only PO. Or are they in the group? Maybe. No. What the heck? Where did you come from? Wanted to copy you. Looks better. Bring them all on the same height. And this one. No, better. First placing them. Oh, and press H, then everything is fine. that. Work. Yep. Looks good. Yeah. Need to go dance again. Yeah, that the scaling is not copied. Don't like that. A loading sign when working with movement. That is new. Oh, one thing. Cool. Want to copy. Control, please. Work. Okay. Next part of the front is finished. Ah. Yeah, we needed higher now. We need one more terrace. Yeah. Because that is the level we have to go for. Or I could imagine to just put that one side. With this one. Oh, that was not the one. Right. What is the surface? This one. Need a copy here. That's not high enough. But we can make the whole gabion thing a bit higher. Then from the beginning, from here. And we need everything else as well, huh? Yeah, for sure. So, gabion. Hope with the POs works now. And the plants. Let's see if everything is moving. No. It's not. And then we to do it differently. We raise that much we need it. Like this. Moose! How has it been? Today. This one is again raised. The other one's not. Guess who's back? Moose. Literally. This one. I don't know. But your Netherlands build is as well one of my favorite Cities Skylines builds. There is a height to line to. Here. I don't know if I'm talented or I'm just yeah, just learned a lot, practiced a lot, and spent a lot of time into that. Yeah. You have to imagine, Moose. I started playing Cities Skylines in January, no, in February, difficult word for German, 2020, and I have now 3,000 hours. So that means more than 1,000 hours a year. 1.5 hours a year. No, 1,000 hour per year. 2020, 21, 22, yeah, about in the last years. That's good. That is turning out like it should be. Now we need the gabions. But not these. These. Not this one. Not. Only these. But delete this. No moves, no moves. Not 24. 36. I don't stand up for 24 hours. That's not enough. Let's go. It's not perfectly fitting. Better. Oh damn, that turns out really nice here. Oh my gosh. I was hoping that this Gabion fence will turn out that nice. But it's worth. So where do we do the transition? I don't think we need to do that here. Nope. No, that I have a curve there. All right. That means we need another surface here. On that level. Oh. Cannot be. Turning dark there, so it's not like I said some minutes ago that it's turning dark when the object origin is too far away. Some are also turning dark, or they are turning dark into one direction more than into the other. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yay! Club! Hey, yo! Club, good to see you here. Here's the raid. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's an honor to me. And thanks for the so. I just wanted to do it myself because I thought Hi Supido is sleeping, but he never sleeps. What's up, club? How was stream? I thought I could raid you, but now you are here. Oh, you have to go only up to here. How are things? Sleep is for the weak, yes. Yeah, I was looking at who's on and thinking. I did not verbalize it yet that it could be that I raid soon. But I was looking if who's online, and I saw you and was thinking, okay, club. But yeah, now it's over. No more, hey, club today. You gotta work. All right, we are dealing with different height levels here around this residential area, and it's turning out very nice from my point of view, more and more. We finished the detailing around these two houses here, put something on the balconies, a little bit, yeah, some props, some things in the backyard. Build that stair here with that, build with that. Surfaces here around. And what I like most is this gabion fence here. How that turns out. Yeah, the last what I said was for 24 hours I'm not waking up. I'm doing 36, but that was what I was saying to Moose memeing again with the 24 hours, like always. But yeah, in reality, I was thinking about 4 a.m. What that wants to tell me. So good to see that turning out like I was imagine when I built these buildings, and that was before Christmas on stream here. Yes, but yes, my sleeping schedule is totally wild. I hang too much around with you Northern American guys. That's the problem here. Yeah, good, yeah. So let's start stream again. But I don't have to work tomorrow though. That's a little bit different here. God damn. I have to adjust that here. Then we see it here. But then we adjust that. Although it's not perfect then anymore. But we do it like that. Or Moose, you don't get sad when we don't stream. I get sad when you don't stream as well. Moose, you made my Christmas last year. That's crazy. You made my Christmas. Was perfect time for me here in Europe. Your Christmas streams. We can not stretch it anymore. Go here. Yeah. Post them in the Discord. In the Skylines launch. The Discord for the Cities Skylines community, and made by Think Panda, Dave, Potatoes, and me. Everyone is welcome, from vanilla player to crazy detailer. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's this build here makes me really happy. This is really great. Yeah, no worries, Plub, no worries. We are relaxed here in the Discord. So, yeah, we need another Gabion. Sure. Would like to do it like that. Yeah. I think with the more plants now, your possibilities for doing terrain work increase as well, didn't they? Hey, you. What's your problem? Fence. Stay on your height. Hmm. Bit weird. And it's cutting this. Hey, we're here and we have the wonderful GO. I don't think you need this. Yeah, only part is then a little bit messy. Yeah. Enjoy, enjoy. I need to go to the toilet for a moment. Right back. Play some ads in that time. The cat is sitting in front of my terrace door and is eating a mouse. Mmm, good cat. So her sitting there, normally she wants to come in, but she was not like sitting and looking into the room. So I thought, huh, what's going on with the cat? And let's save the game. And then I opened the door And then, yeah, I heard and saw there her eating the mouse. And yeah. In the summer, then there is again the action with when the door is open. I don't have to open it, especially for her. Yeah, then she brings the mouse in. Oh, that's okay, that's okay. Okay. Yeah, the trees, the hornbeams are good here. And this one should be more here. Entrance to the garage. And then there is the question. Entrance and in and out here? Or do we build a drive-through? But then I could imagine the drive-through to be from here to here. So yeah, let's try that. I talk. Let's try. Mm. Good. News if Salem would go outside. That would be wild, huh? Imagine Salem bringing you treats every day. So what I'd have this note and put it on this level, and it's the same level. Then this whole part is the same level. Yeah, and we need to connect that as well, huh? Parking garage. Great. Wonderful parking garage. Sloppy Joes. we get it again done. Make a corner. But that is not good. But I lower that one thing. But that's looking more weird then. Then we go with default. the ramp. I think that's good. Good ramp. I think Salem would be the fear of all cats in the neighborhood. They would hope that they don't meet Salem outside, because Paw comes always with Claw. Oh no, that messing up here. Then we need an additional node. Or even it's totally unseen when cars drive through the basement here, so... What? Oh, moose. Ah, because of the screenshots. Moose is late. Yeah, that's nice. I love it. I love it. That will be nice. Can I stretch that more? No. Now I can stretch better. Let's go. Let's go. No. We make this one. We have a lot of open space here. We make that one more like here I said these are visitor parking spaces, or maybe some on top parking spaces for residents as well. The cat wants to come in now, and I hope he finished eating. The killer is back. Copy. Yes. Good. You have to cheer them for being successful with chasing mice or even birds. Although I don't really like that. If you imagine, I'm living in a small village. We don't have 1,000 inhabitants here in this village. But I know about we have, or I counted 5,000, 25 cats in this small village. So that are only the cats I know from them meeting, being outside. So I think there are again and again new cats I'm meeting, and yeah, I assume it to be about 30 or maybe a bit more cats. And yeah, that's not so good for all the birds around, I would say. So, entrance to that part. She wants to enter the desk now. Yeah. Wait. There we go. Cat content. Now have cat content. Cat content. Some cat content. Killed a mouse 10 minutes ago. Now lying here and chilling. Yeah, scratching, scratching, scratching. I can do that well as well, huh? Scratch your forehead. Forehead. Yeah. Let's go. Cute, plap. Cute. Killed the mouse 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Killer. The killer. Yeah. Maybe we can stretch that a bit more, huh? And we needs not so many. Yeah. What? No, happened. Don't want that. It's where is this moose now? Now when the cat is here. They could be friends, Salem and this cat. Chasing mice and birds together. Parking deck on top of the parking garage. Guys, this will be epic. I'm not 100% sure about the shape. Let's do this parallel to that wall here. And this parallel to that wall, maybe? And the rest we decide when we are. This needs to be longer. Oh, damn. Turn it around. Right. Alrighty. Bitte. Forehead scratches are favorites. This is bad. Why is it like that? Cannot do that. Be like that. Yeah. Absolutely. And what is with you? Hmm. Hmm. Then we can see it here. And I think that's not the problem. Not a real one. What is you? We need a terraforming network for that. On that level. Here. And push it. There we go. There we go. Love it. Whole area. Love the whole area. Ah, cat now sleeping. Nice weather in the city. All right, my friends. You know what that means now? That all right? That means we wrap it up. That means we wrap. Look. Medish is on civilization. Jedi on satisfactory. Ah, oh, that's good. That's good. Someone I watched several times now, and I think I don't know. Someone I think when Moose was doing the streamathon, there someone mentioned this guy, and he's called Odoado, and wait, did I offline? No. He's American guy building New York City. At the moment, he's building on Queens. The layout, mainly building the layout, has a big skyline. So he's a nice guy, and yeah, and he's OG. He's playing Cities Skylines since day one on PC, or I think he said he was first playing on console and then on PC. So, yay, and the end of the stream. Another follow. Thank you very much, Tenferk. Yeah, the fort. Warm thought to the welcome. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I hope you have been here a while in the stream, Tenferk. Because I'm wrapping up in this moment. After these great, well, 5.5 hours. That's good. That's good that I made that. It's very late in Europe. I need to really stop the stream and go to bed now. We are raiding Odoado, American guy. And we have different raid messages. We have one for the followers and one for the tribes. Please pick your raid message. And yeah, we will end stream now. I hope to be back in the next days. Within some days. Do the last save. Stream is ending. Thank you everyone for being here. Thanks for the raid. The Canadian Moose. That was really great to have you in with your community again here. And yeah, thanks for all the follows we had today. And the second raid goes to the Great Club. So thank you for your support. Let's say hello to Odoado. Bye, see you soon.